Jigado Yahoo! Jikata cracked dingoob dance Jikado Yahoo! Haka stream wow.
Hello. Hello. Hello, jump scare.
Hi.
Jump scare. I just jump scared
Hi.
you.
Hi.
Buh. Hey guys, I've been sleeping
Hi.
for the past
Hi.
uh
Golly!
I've been sleeping for the past. Hi everyone. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Um Beachy and Hammock,
Hi.
thank you so much for the resubs. Thank you.
Hi.
Cody Amalang, thank you for the 100 biddies. Whoa. Thank you. Also, hello, Nitrogen, Bippity Bobbity Bella,
18
Super Sushi
months.
Mega,
Awesome sauce.
Hammock, Alex No Body, JT Woski Fan, and Willow the Wisps. Hello. And Alligator Alex, thank you for the resub. Hello. What is up, everybody? It's been a long time since I've
Hi.
been able to join you for a stream. Yo, same. Same. That's crazy. That's crazy when you think about it. Hello, Yuki. Hi, do you have a Bonanza machine yet? No, I don't have a Bonanza machine. And I don't know when I'm gonna get one. Like I want to get one at some point, and I probably will get one at some point. I just don't feel like rushing to get one right now for the price and like just for I don't know. I just don't feel like I need to rush to get it right now. Call me crazy
Golly!
or call me maybe. Uh oh my glob. How do I turn off my sweater? No, not that sweater. Right. There we go.
5.888 babies, let's go.
Oh my god, Olive, thank you for the resub. Hello. Also Percy, hi. Uh blah blah blah. I heard you got into WarioWare DIY. I didn't get into WarioWare DIY. I'd always been into it since it came out. I just shared that with all of you. So I guess from your point of view, yeah, I got into WarioWare DIY. I should steal a Switch 2 from a child on the bus or something. Um, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. I thought about it. I gave it a good think. I pictured it. I pictured the small child. Um, and I couldn't do it. Even my like imaginary self couldn't do it. It's just what it's not possible. I spent all my money on my Bonanza machine. Damn. That couldn't be
Hi.
me. Joshua, hello. See, like uh hold on. I gotta lower the music in my own ears because it's distracting me a little bit. um what was I saying? I don't know. I don't know. But anyway, hi. It's been a while since I streamed. And now I'm here. And I'm gonna stream. Whoa. Whoa. We're streaming. I've just got some art I gotta work on. And I don't know why I woke up this morning and I was like, I could stream today. Yeah, I could stream. So that's what we're gonna do. I have like multiple things I gotta work on. I've got like commissions. And I've also got a small video I'm animating. I wasn't sure what I wanted to work on. I'm like, maybe I want to work on both. So I'm just gonna work on both, I guess. Team stream. What does that even mean? Team stream? Fishy. Yeah, I'm doing this fishy illustration. And then I got 2 doodle tubers I was working on. It means it's Peem. I don't even know, man. I don't even know. I don't know what to say about that. I don't know what to say about that. I don't know what to. Oh. Bruh, I don't even know. I don't even know. What the hell? Did the kids forget about Peem? I never learned about Peem. Is that just peak but with an M? Oh, that is so peak. That is so Peem, actually. What the? Bro, that is so Peem. Is that like TS Pimo? Or whatever? I only know TS Pimo from Valve. Yeah, it's just peak but with an M. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I deduced that with my master deducing skills. With my deuce radar. Yeah, I'm a deucer. IWPSY is my fave one. Hi, Hardy. What does that mean? I wish people stop you. I don't know. Ewipsy. Yeah, so I don't know if this stream's gonna be exciting. It probably won't be. But yeah, I have been doing a lot, but also not a lot at the same time. Like, I've been doing a lot, but I've also been like, I don't know. I've been like creatively constipated, I guess, for like the past few months. And I don't really know why. Well, I guess I know why. I just haven't really known what to do about it. I'm just like, I need to create something, but the butt of my mind won't poop it out. You know? As opposed to creative diarrhea. I wish I had creative diarrhea. But no, I don't have creative diarrhea. I have creative constipation. So for those of you who haven't seen, my last video was about WarioWare DIY, and I like revisited the games I made, all the micro games and stuff that I made on that game, like as a kid. I went back to it. I'm like, oh, check it out. I want to show off my games. And then I made a new
Golly.
game, and it was a pretty fun time. Like, I like that video. I like how it turned out. I had fun making a game and stuff. And it was, I don't know, it's a very nostalgic video, I guess. So then after that, I'm like, damn, I don't want to talk about now. I'm like, I feel like I did 2 videos in a row where I like made something. You know, I had my Blender video where, you know, I learned Blender. And then I had the WarioWare one where I like relearned microgame dev. And also the WarioWare one is like, that was like a nostalgic video. I'm like, oh yeah, this is me. I'm looking back at like old stuff. You know, that's nostalgia. So I have some like video ideas that have been in the works and that I'm like, oh, I want to make these eventually. Like Fred the Angry Spoon. Obviously I have like the sequel and like a bunch of other ones that came after that, you know, that people have been saying, oh, my alerts are off, hold on. And people have been saying like, oh, where's Fred the Angry Spoon 2? Where's Fred the Angry Spoon? Please make Fred the Spoon the sequel. See, just right now. And I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna. But now I'm like, well, I just did WarioWare, and that was like a very nostalgic video looking at like old things I made. And I'm like, I don't want to do another nostalgic thing like right after. Like, I don't want to just be like the nostalgia critic, the nostalgia YouTuber. Like, well, look at this stuff I did as a kid. I was so fun as a kid. Now I'm boring. Now I don't make stuff as much as I did as a kid. Like, I don't know. I know it's not that deep, but in my head, I'm like, I don't want to do too many like nostalgic things like in a row, at least. So my thought was like, oh, I want to do a follow-up to my AI video. I want to like kind of approach that from a different angle and like talk about like the current state of all that and just like how I feel about like creativity and like how a lot of that stuff is kind of scary and depresses me in ways. But then I was like, damn, this video, I was like writing it. I'm like, this is pretty good, but also it's a lot bigger than I wanted it to be. And also it's kind of depressing. And also AI stuff changes so like rapidly. There's always stuff coming out. There's things that are changing. It doesn't really lend itself well to like an animated video because it's like, oh, I gotta spend like a while making this ish. So I kind of dropped that. I was kind of like, I don't know if I don't really want to do this now. It's too much. It's too much. So I dropped that. And now I'm just kind of like, I don't know. I have another thing I'm working on. It's like a little tiny thing. It's just a t-shirt promo. Not for any new t-shirts, just for the current t-shirts that I still have, because I still have a bunch of them and I got to sell the rest of them. I've been working on that. And yeah, kind of like all I've worked on. Oh yeah, besides I was in a game jam. I did a game jam in June. And that was crazy. Like, that was a lot. Joshua Watt, hello. I don't know if I said hello to you. Do you like moles now? I like moles more than I did, but like I'm not like a mole head. I'm not like, oh my god, I love moles. Moles are so cool. I'm like, yeah, they're kind of cool, but some of them are like butt ass ugly. And honestly, they're all kind of ugly, like in a little bit. Like they all have a little bit of ugliness to them. It's just some are like less ugly. So I don't know. Like they're not easy to like, but I can respect them. I respect moles now. Whereas before I was like, damn, I hate moles. Moles suck. Now I'm like, okay, I can respect moles. Some of them, yeah, I'm like, yeah, that's kind of cute. It's cool what they can do. They can like swim through dirt, basically, which I think is pretty cool. But I do also just think that they're a lot of them are butt ass ugly. What'd you do for the game jam? I worked on a puzzle. No, I guess not like a puzzle platformer, but a platformer with puzzle elements with Chris and Graywell. I did a lot of the art. I did a lot of like the pixel art. Um, I came up with the title theme. Although Walf like expanded on it, or Walf like made it sound better produced because he's better at like music stuff, so he like made it fancier sounding. Um, I came up with the name, and yeah. Whoa. Oh, thanks, Percy. Yeah, there's the link to the game on Itch.io if you want to try it out and play it. I think it's pretty fun. Valve did like all the level design, and the levels are like good. They can be kind of hard at times, but in my opinion, like not too hard. It's like a good balance, and things are like gradually introduced. And yeah, you could play it in browser. What place do we get? Well, we got number 2 in the fun category, so we were like the second most fun game on there. And then overall, I forgot about how we placed overall. But we placed pretty well for like art and music also. We just lost points for like theming because when we first uploaded it, the game was glitched and you couldn't get past level, like you couldn't really play level 4 and 5, and level 4 and 5 had a lot more to do with like the theme of the game jam, which was unseen. Like level 4 and 5 had a lot of like invisible platforms and like mechanics with that kind of stuff. So I think people were like, this doesn't even have anything to do with the theme. Although I don't know, I think they were kind of being a little, they were kind of wrong about that, in my opinion. uh, but there was no way they could have known that because of the glitch that like we didn't foresee. The Pibby glitch. That's really good. Thank you. Thanks. I want to move the chat box over a little bit so it's like above my head. There we go. Glad to see that you're streaming. Wow. Yeah, you know. Um, so in other news with my life, with my life, oh my God. My life is crazy. I am moving out of my parents' house at long last. At long last. I found a place that I don't know if I should say where it is, but I found a place that's like in one of the 5 boroughs of New York City. Because I've lived on Long Island like my whole life, and now I'm moving to the big city. The big city, and yeah, I got to move all my stuff soon, and I have to like buy furniture and junk, and I'm like, whoa, that's been a lot. That's also been a lot that I've been dealing with, which I feel like is partially why I've been creatively constipated, because I've just been like figuring out all this apartment stuff. And yeah, and I think I want to start streaming more again, semi regularly. Because if you don't know, a decent part of the reason why like I haven't, or like I got kind of tired of streaming, is because like my streaming setup is like at my brother's place. So like every time I stream, I like have to go over there, and it's kind of like a bit of a hassle. And like also I was just kind of tired of it. And now I feel like enough time has passed where I'm like, I'm gonna be moving all my stuff into this apartment, so I'm gonna have like everything with me, so there won't be like a hassle to stream. It won't be like a whole like, oh, I gotta drive over there and make sure I have food and like stuff like that. Which is good, in my opinion. Like I think that I think that's good. So that'll mean I'll be able to be like more casual about it. Like, oh yeah, I could just stream whenever. You know, it doesn't have to be like a thing I plan out and like carve out a part of my day to do specifically. And also I don't know, it's just been a while. And yeah, like I said this morning, I just kind of felt like, I want to stream today. I don't know why. I feel like I kind of just want to. It's been long enough. Burrows like a mole. Yeah. Yeah, I got to pour juice on the floor and I won't get in trouble. Well, I will get in trouble. I have like 2 roommates that I don't really know. I'm like, I'm familiar with the person that I'm renting from, and then the other 2 people are affiliated and kind of know some people I know, so there's like some connection, but like I don't like personally know them. But they seem chill. And this is gonna be like my first time like living out on my own since like college. I've been living at my parents' house for like 5 years since graduating. I like turned 27 in May. I'm like, "Bah, I'm old and crusty, and I'm still living at my parents' house." Like, not that there's anything like wrong with that, but in my opinion, just for me, I wanted to move out like way earlier. Like when I came back home from living on my own during college, you know, it was during like the height of COVID and stuff like that. I was like, damn, hopefully I'll be moved out within like a year or two. 5 years later, like, ooh, you're not even 30. I know I'm not 30, but like when you turn 27, you're like, oh, now I'm like officially like in my late 20s. What? The song's louder. You know, like before I was 26, I'm like, oh, 26, that's older than 25. But you know, I'm still like mid 20s. Now I'm late 20s. Like there's no way around it. It's like, whoa. I'm closer to 30 than I am to 20. What if one of them ends up being the fart coworker? Oh, fuck. I haven't thought about the freaking fart coworker in a while. I'm surprised you remembered that. How? The fart coworker was this guy who used to be a coworker of mine when I worked at a warehouse. And yeah, he farted a lot. Like that was just kind of like a thing he did. He would just like walk by and then just fart. And then he'd be like, "Oh, whoa." I should be like I just wouldn't say anything. I just wouldn't react. I'm like, how is someone supposed to react to this? Am I supposed to be like, oh, dude? I'm like, no, like, don't freaking fart in my direction. Don't, especially when it's like loud and like he's just like a gross guy. It's just like, bruh, please. I don't want that. It's not endearing, it's just gross. Enough for it to become part of their personality? Kinda. Enough for me to be like, okay, why is this a thing? Like at first it was like, okay, maybe maybe just had like a gassy day. And then eventually it was like, okay, no, this is like becoming a thing. And I don't like that. I don't like that. Hi, Void Hound. A nut. That's what you said. Gotta go keep farting. I'll always fart for you. Hi Fall Punk. Yeah, this is Clip Studio. Clip Studio Paint. This is the one that I use to do art commissions and stuff like that. Just one Clip Studio. I only have one Clip Studio, yeah. There are more. Like I know there's Clip Studio Paint. I think there is. There's like one that's like more about manga or whatever. Making like comics. It's like comic oriented. Mangoes. Mangoes. What about mangoes? Mangoes. I haven't been listening to any of the Caravan Palace's newer stuff. Um, I'm not like an avid listener of theirs, but a friend of mine sent me this song, and I was like, "Oh, this is good." Caravan Palace brings me back to like 2000. I don't even know, like 15. 2016, 2014. Like, I don't even know. Whenever Lone Digger came out, I was like, whoa. Surely this won't awaken something within me. No way. The Cat Bar song. Yeah, that's the one. Have you ever listened to Brenton Woods? I don't think so. I've listened to Pine Grove. That's another wood sounding artist. Is this like electro swing? Um, yeah, I would say Caravan Palace, they were like one of the first big like electro swing artists. And then it became like a meme or something. It's like electro swing. Like it became like fashionable to like hate on it. Whatever. Any music from a speaker? I have. I got a record player. And it's really good. I enjoy having it. Patricia Taxon. I do remember Patricia Taxon and those songs. They are good. A vinyl one? I don't know what other kind of record player there would be. Yeah. Yeah, it's vinyl.
Hi.
Hi, Chris K. Do you have a Discogs? What's a Discogs? Is that like a discography type thing? Like website? Is that like Letterbox for music or something? I love your videos. First time in a live stream yours. Thank you. Wow, thanks. Thanks and welcome. Oh, videos. Oh, videos. Videos, videos, videos. A music record store site. It's an app that lets you track your records. Oh, like all the vinyls you've bought or whatever. But can I just like look at my shelf of like since I bought them and they're physical? Or is it more than just like records you've bought? Or is it just like is it like is it like Letterboxd where it's like you review them or something? Because I know there's like a music site that's like that. You can review records, but that's just a feature. Oh, rate your music. Yeah, that's the one.
UP the second month of mini.
Uh, Star, thank you for the resub. Thank you for your first ever resub. Wow. Wow. No, seriously, thank you.
Hi.
Hi, Kvuffle. Cuffle. Cuffle with a V. What? I like Discogs. Maybe I will look at that. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I like
Hi.
Letterboxd. Like I like keeping track of like stuff I've seen and like what I thought of it and stuff. But I will admit I don't like how like sometimes it's like
Hello, boy.
Apple, hello. Hello boy. Thank you for the resub, bro. And hi Baz. What was I saying? I like Letterboxd. I like keeping track of like movies I've seen and like what I thought of them and stuff like that. And like, oh, this is a movie I want to watch. Oh, what do my friends think of this movie? Like stuff like that. Like, I think it's fun, but I also don't like how sometimes my brain, I'll be watching a movie, and then sometimes my brain's like, but what will I rate this on Letterboxd? And then like, I find myself like reducing a film to like a score sometimes. I feel like I've gotten better at not doing that, like the longer I've had Letterboxd, because definitely when I first got it, I was like, "Ooh, this is fun, reviewing movies, yay!" And then, yeah, it got it. Now it's not as like lustrous to me, so it's not the first thing I think of, which I'm kind of glad about. Do you also use Yelp? No, I don't use Yelp. Yelp feels different because it's like you could like leave a mean Yelp review and like ruin someone's business. Whereas if you leave a mean movie review, it's probably not going to change much. I mean, maybe it will, but I don't know.
Golly!
Golly. Okay, these are colored, or like I got the flats in. Thanks. Thanks for the pet. I wonder if farmersonly.com is still out. Isn't that like the dating website for farmers or whatever? Napoli? Assuming we're doing commissions. I don't know. Mm, maybe. I'm just working on them. I don't think I'm gonna finish any of these on stream. I honestly might move to animating after I'm done just doing a bit of coloring for these. Cause like I just wanted to get a bit further on these because it's been like a few days since I've worked on them. Hello, Sir Link. Hello. Hello, welcome to this stream. What do you think is funnier? Do you think like an American doing a British accent is funnier or a British person doing an American accent? Think about the eek penis animation you did at least once a week. Damn. I'm sorry. I gave you a brain virus. I think it's hella funny with British people doing American accent. You mean like British people being like, howdy, y'all, or something? Or like, hello, I am an American from America. Like a valley girl. Howdy, y'all. Howdy, y'all. Um, yeah. I guess that makes sense. Those are like the most stereotypical American accents, I'd say. Or like New York, like, hey, I'm walking here, hey. Hey, it's a gabagoo. Australian to American, like the last couple seasons of Power Rangers. I'm unfamiliar with that, but that sounds interesting. Hey, gabagoo. Hey, gabagoo. Hey, gabagoo. Gabagoo. Gabar, gabar, gabargoo. I'm sorry. My God, hi fi, hello, hi, bye, p, p, gabagoo, gabagoo. We're doing art fight? No. No. I'm not doing art fight. These are just commissions that I'm working on. I've never done art fight. I've always like seen it going on in my peripheral vision and been like being like, that looks like it might be fun. Maybe. If I had the time for it, and then I don't do it. I have been trying to like reclaim my time though from like stuff like social media and junk. Because I feel like when I am on social media too much, I feel less creative, like for sure. It is fun if you're not crazy busy. No, I've been busy with like uh moving out and like apartment junk. I like that. Depo di Beppo, thank you for subscribing. Thank you for being a nutty butty. Thank you. OMG, I made this guy. You designed this character, or you drew, or you drew, or what? Wait, are you the person that's commissioning me? I'm confused. Babanasaur. Oh, you designed them? Uh, whoa. That's cool.
Oh yeah.
I'm just trying to do some of the flats right now. And then if I'm not, uh, if my energy keeps up, I might do some animating after this. Wowie, wowie, small world. True. True. Well, I think you did a good job designing it. It's like a cool design. I like big, like lizard things. I guess they're more like a fish. They're like a fish lizard. A flizzard. How's my sleep schedule lately? It varies. It varies a lot. Sometimes I'm really good about it and I'm like, damn, I got some good sleep last night. And then other times I'm like, oh, I need to wake up earlier. A lot of times I'll like sleep later to make sure I get enough sleep, which is like, yeah, I want to get enough sleep, but then I'm also like, damn, I gotta stop waking up so late. Like, do things and all that. Kazu. Hi. What's up, Kaz? Your pillow's cold tonight. Thanks. I like my pillow, but I don't know. Sometimes I don't like my pillow. I feel like overall, I'm like, yeah, pillow, yes. But sometimes I don't know. I feel like I don't get enough like neck support or something. I don't know. And I have like a nice pillow. I have a coop pillow. And those ones are pretty good. You use Blender all day at work. Well, why? Make some diagrams on how to write stuff, but for like dummies and not electrical engineers. Wow. So you made like 3D diagrams? Ah, ah. Wire? Uh, Hello, double axe. Gonna be a big sticker that we put on this inside of our stuff for instructions. Cool. I like stickers. I don't like how I did these. These little spikies. I gotta make them better. They have to be better. I have to be better at art and stuff. I like that more. I like the square brush. There you have it. Square. Looks great so far. Definitely recognizable from the thumbnail when I was browsing. Thanks. I'm glad the character designer thinks that. Oh my god. Makima's face when I was drinking right there was so funny. It was like the puffy cheeks mixed with like the mouth open. It's like, ooh. I can't even like do that. Like, hmm, art. Art is hard. Okay, I gotta add some like diamonds. How many are there? There's like 4 on the tail. Maybe I should add these like stripies first. It's very entertaining that these emotes show up on the stream. Yeah, I got them to show up somehow. Not entirely sure if they would have shown up otherwise, but I like haven't streamed in a while, so I was like tinkering with the settings and stuff, and there was one that was like allow BTTV, like Frankers, whatever, emotes. And I was like, yeah, I want those. So I don't know if that's exactly why. Because I use like the stream
Golly!
elements chat. So I don't know if it would have done that. I don't know if my OBS settings really changed much with that. I'm not entirely sure. Hey, listen to Tally Hall at all? Bruh. Bruh. I don't even know what to say to that. Is that a yes? Bruh. All I'm saying is that I have definitely spoken about Tally Hall in the past, and that they are like they were one of my first bands I like genuinely got into. Um, like in high school, and they were like all I would listen to for a while. It was like I was into Tally Hall and like ELO and like Queen and like a little bit of Porter Robinson, but not that much. Oh, and then also Bowen. Those were like my high school band choices. I probably listened to Tally Hall so much to the point where I wouldn't say I don't like them anymore. It's just I don't listen to them anymore. Who made your live 2D model? I did. I did. Yo, hi DG. That art looks sick so far. What? Thank you. Bow and what?
What about Sky and the Trash Bins?
Is that your band, Sky? Bro, send me your now I can't remember the name of websites. I don't know. Send me your music, Sky. I'm gonna listen. You make it look good and simple. I keep struggling with hitting the uncanny valley. I don't know. I don't know. I like was first good at drawing simple things. Like as a kid, that's just what I would draw because I just watched cartoons all the time. So that was like my go-to art style. And then I got better at like drawing from life and stuff, which I'm not really like that great at, but I got better at that. And then I don't know, it's just been a matter of like combining them, combining like influences and knowledge of anatomy and stuff. But yeah, I wouldn't say I'm like super good at it. But what I think about Pale Machine 2. Oh, I love Pale Machine 2. I saw Bowen live after that album came out. And he performed like it was like a Pale Machine 10-year anniversary tour. But most of the song versions he played were like the Pale Machine 2 versions. But it was cool. Bye, Sky.
Glad to see you streaming again.
Tepo, oh my god, thank you for the 200 bits. Okay, you can turn complex things into simple shapes and work from that. yeah, like I think that's a good way to draw, like overall. It's like because you could get lost in details, you know, like trying to make things too detailed. Like I've fallen into that trap. Um, but oftentimes like simplifying shapes and stuff can communicate the overall like flow of something better than if you're trying to get like every single muscle, sinew. I don't know how you say that word. Like art is a communication form, and there's different ways to communicate things, and sometimes simpler is more effective at like quickly communicating something. I draw every single muscle and then simplify it in the line art phase. Yeah, no, I never do. I never do that. But you know, I'm not like great all the time. Like sometimes my perspective can be a little wonk, and I'm like, I probably should have planned this better. Yeah, sometimes less lines can be more. That's like it's like pixel art in a way, where sometimes pixel art looks better than like highly detailed game art because like your brain kind of fills in the gaps. I'm old enough for this server for now. Yeah, I don't know. My Discord server is not that uh big. It's not like a huge priority for me. That's just how it be. Like I go in there and I stream and stuff. Um, you know, just like when I'm working on art and whatever. Or like if I'm playing a game, I want to chill. But yeah, I wouldn't go in there expecting like, you know, community events and all that stuff. It's very much just like it's like a chill whatever kind of vibe. It's a chill, stupid, whatever vibe. I gotta leave, but good luck with comms. Thanks, Babanasaur. Thanks for hanging. got Discord tags though. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, DG, I was literally doing a gesture drawing right before this stream. I was like, oh, I should do that so I can like get warmed up. I'm definitely better at art when I do that, like gesture drawings and stuff. Just like in general, like it translates to everything. Like, you know, I draw more like cartoony a lot of the time, but like gesture drawing helps with that for anyone who's like trying to learn art. It's like gesture drawing and just drawing from life in general. It's like you could draw things cartoony, but they'll look better if they have like, you know, a feeling of weight or like some elements that are a bit more grounded in reality. Hi, Rocco. Buckle. Broccoli. Whoop. How's the drawing going? It's going pretty good. Pretty well, I'd say. It's going pretty well, I'd say. Grommet. Pretty well. Funny. We've forgotten the crackers. Oh no. I have enough cheese, but not enough crackers. Fuck me, Grommet. That would be crazy if Wallace said that. I would start crying. How are you? Did I already answer that? I'm doing pretty well. Music making stream when? Edit in. Hello.
Is Jacomania contagious? Do we know?
Cheetah! Hi, Cheetah. Thank you for the resub for 52 months. That's a lot. Where'd your outfit on your VTuber guy come from? It's a fire pit. Uh, I forget exactly where. I just looked up like barista outfit online, and this was one of the ones that popped out. So yeah, I like heavily based it on that. It's supposed to be a barista, but it kind of looks like a little German boy. Should I just prestige and make a new account? Uh, I don't know. That'd be cool if like Twitch subs could prestige. Now you need to be holding a pint of beer and it'll be perfect. Where my big old beer?
Golly!
I don't think I can like legally say that like alcohol is awesome. Like I think if I said that on a stream, like I'd get like killed or something. Which is why I'm not saying it. I am merely talking about saying that. Beer sucks. Yeah, if you're a loser. I jest, I jest. I jest, I jest, I jest. No, yeah, a lot of it tastes bad. It's true. It is true. I used to drink literal pond water, and even I wouldn't drink beer. Dang. Dang. Yeah, I'm more into like cider, like seltzers and stuff. Personally. Yours just become a hyped up group activity, I guess if that makes sense. Become become I really enjoyed your videos on YouTube. Your own Blender helped reduce the intimidation I felt substantially. Thank you. What? Thanks. Or you're welcome. That was my hope with it. Because I do think more people should try things. And like, I totally understand being intimidated by big, scary new things. This color is for like the fin things. Blah. Bleh. Very fire music taste. Oh, oh. Thanks. I like music. That's one of the most unique things about me, actually, that I like music. Mm. Yeah, I know that a lot of people like, swear by like the donut guy tutorials. But honestly, I feel like Donut Guy is like part of the reason why like I was intimidated by Blender because it's so like here's how to make a complex donut. And it's like what am I supposed to like actually take away from this? That like if I want to make anything, I have to like know how to do all these things and like know when to do them and stuff and it's like oh really, you don't really need to know a lot of the things that that guy does. Donut tutorial defender. I think it's fine if like you specifically want to learn like that, I guess. But I don't know. I feel like as like a starting point, it's a bit it's a bit steep, you know? Like it doesn't even involve like a cube or anything that would be like a bit easier to like wrap your head around. Like, oh, here's how I extend and like stuff like that. I mean, I think there's a reason why it's been a thing for as long as it has, but I don't know. Do I recommend any tutorial to get started in FL Studio? Toby Fox has a really good write up on FL Studio that I actually have looked at a few times. I don't know exactly where it is, but I think if you literally just look up like Toby Fox FL Studio tutorial, uh, there should be like a web page for it. It's like a blog post. Who is this Toby Fox you speak of? Tobias Fox. I wanted to get a breadth first view into Blender, and it's good for that. The new edition involves geometry nodes. I know I don't know how to use them, but I know that they're there and the sorts of things they're capable of. Mm, I guess as someone who hasn't even like completed the donut tutorial, yeah, I'm probably not the best to like fully judge it. I don't have the full authority. I just think like for me, if like learning that way, it just doesn't stick as well. Find CG Boost Blender tutorials really useful because they go through fundamentals and what each tool does. I definitely like the tutorials that I forget his name now, but I used one of his tutorials in my freaking Blender video. He's like the green guy with the glasses. Which I think he's green, unless I'm misremembering that. Any tips for getting into streaming? I don't know if I'm the best person to ask that. Considering I haven't streamed in like 6 months. I'm not 6 months, but like 5 months. Yeah, I think last time I streamed was like February. I don't think I'm the best person to ask that. But if you still want my 2 cents anyway, just do it. Like, don't worry about getting like the best equipment and like stuff like that, because otherwise you're just gonna like wind up in a money sinkhole. Um, just do what you're able to. And then see if you actually have fun doing it or enjoy it at all. Because a thing I kind of discovered about streaming is that it's very hard to like do streaming as like I'm doing streaming and I hope that like my stream does really well and that it becomes successful and more people watch it. Like I feel like it's really hard to do streaming like that. Because it's very likely that it won't that it won't go anywhere. And it's also really hard to like grow any sort of online presence through streaming like alone. So I would just go into it with like the mindset of like, oh, this is just a fun thing I want to try out and do. And then see if you like it. And then I don't know. For me, I just like gradually worked on my stream, like one stream at a time. Like my streams were very scuffed in the beginning, but once I was like, oh, I like this. This is fun. And like, you know, I had wanted to do it before. I kind of then started figuring out like, oh, okay, I can do. I started doing more research and figuring out like how to make my stream like look better or whatever, how to make overlays and stuff like that. Like there's some good tutorials that are just like how to like basics to like start streaming. Like OBS is free. The very basics of OBS are very simple. That's like the streaming software that I use and that a lot of streamers use. Like don't use like Streamlabs. They have like Streamlabs OBS. Don't use that. It uses more like more CPU and it's more intensive on your computer and it'll run worse. How about YouTube? Um, similar advice. Like just do it. Um, my thought with YouTube has always just been like try to make something that you would want to watch. and be honest with yourself as to whether or not you would actually want to watch the thing you are making. You know, because I feel like it's easy to like look at ingredients from like other people's stuff. Like when I first started doing YouTube, I was like in middle school and I was doing like Minecraft Let's Plays and junk. Um, and I didn't even think they were very good. like like I knew they weren't very good, but I would just kind of have this like thought like, well, I'm making videos online, like people will just watch them, you know, because they're up there. Uh, but that's not really true. You know, and it was just kind of like this cycle of like, man, I want people to watch my stuff, but like I didn't really like my stuff, and yeah, I kind of realized like, yeah, why would someone watch this? Like, I don't put a lot of effort into it. I'm not very good at it. You know, my computer like lagged all the time. I was literally just doing it on like a notebook. Um, I don't know. I think you just have to learn how to be like honest with yourself. But you know, still also be charitable because it's like, you know, no one's gonna start off perfect. Like that's literally impossible. It's possible to ever be perfect, so you're definitely not gonna start off with a perfect video. So it's like, you know, you just gotta do it and be like, yeah, this is the best. I feel like I did the best I can do right now, you know? Just started adding things on Streamlabs. What do you recommend instead? Just use normal OBS. Like Streamlabs, they try to get you to use like their version, like Streamlabs OBS, but just it's just like the same program. It's just bloated with like extra stuff that you don't need. That just slows it down. Yo, hi lag. Been a while. But yeah, you're using it on your OBS for chatbox and alerts. Well, you can use like Streamlabs like browser sources or whatever. I just mean don't get like the Streamlabs like version of OBS that they, you know, that they peddle. Slobs. I don't use Streamlabs though. I just don't like how like aggressive they are with like spend money on our overlays and stuff like that. Okay. I'm sure some people do and they're fine with that, but for me I'm like, nah, I will make my own stuff and I don't appreciate y'all shoving this all this junk in my face all the time. Is this chatbox custom? Um, I use Stream Elements for like my chat box. I think this was one that I just found on like someone else made. They shared it, and you could like edit parts of it to like customize it a bit. spend money and you too could be a big buck streamer. Actually, yeah, what am I saying? It's not about personal drive and ambition. It's about, um, you know, it's pay to win. Clearly, people will watch your stream if you have big flashy things flashing in their eyes all the time. That will make them like you. Sure. Like I know some people who have had that mindset. They're like, "Oh, like they want they're like, I want to be a streamer, blah blah blah." And then they just buy all this like equipment and gear and stuff before they even stream once, and then they like get into streaming and then they're like not good at it, or like it just doesn't come naturally to them and they don't even enjoy it that much. What they really wanted was like to be popular and for people to give them money, you know? And then they're like, well, no, I just bought all this stuff for like no reason. Ugh. You know, like I feel like a lot of people put like too much power in gear and equipment and like stuff like that. It's like that stuff is secondary. Like obviously there's like some very base level things you can do. Like, you know, like you want to make sure you're have like noise suppression turned on so your stream doesn't like hurt people's ears or whatever. But it's like outside of that, it's like the returns on those things are very minimal. And these are things that I know, but sometimes I forget them as well. You know, I too sometimes see like shiny thing and I'm like, oh, shiny thing will make my life better. And then I'm like, wait, no, that's the big lie. So sad that you don't have a VODs channel. I literally do. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? It's literally called Jack of Odds. I think if I type like exclamation point VOD or something. Oh, what? How am I not signed into? I swore I signed into Twitch on my OBS earlier today, but for some reason I'm not signed in right now. Hold on. Bruh, I'd use the. Hold on. Hmm. Blah, blah. There we go. Yeah, if you do exclamation point VOD, it pops up. Yeah, spend your money on a streaming course from Ninja. Well, that's the thing. There's so many like YouTubers and like rich people who realize that they can like make money just by lying to people. Um, or maybe not. Maybe lying is a little bit too harsh, but like being like, follow these easy 5 steps to be, and then you too will be as successful, like as successful as me. And that's just not true. Like, no, there's nothing like that. There's no like magic secret that like, oh, if I once you know this, like you're definitely gonna be successful. You know, even if they tell you like exactly what they did, you know, that worked for them at the time that they did it. It's not like an exact science, and just because it worked for them doesn't mean it would work for you. And also, you know, there's so many things at play. A lot of it is just like luck. Yeah, it's a grift. If you ever have someone like that, like secret course, join my thing. Blah blah blah. I mean, there are like legitimate courses, like music courses, stuff like that. But like, yeah, stuff where they're like, if you do my course, you will for sure be a billionaire by the end of the year. It's like, okay. I'm like, okay, where do I put my credit card? Yeah, best side hustles ever. Here's how to drop ship on Amazon.com. Whoa. You're telling me I could pollute the earth and make money? Hell yeah. Yeah, rich parents. Okay, I like how this is looking. How long have I been streaming for? Like 2 hours? Okay. What time is it? 5:42. Okay, I think I'm done with commissions for now. Spent more time on this than I thought. I think the flats are pretty good. It's persistence and luck, and it's also like, I don't know, there's a dash of reality. Like, one part of the luck is like, you know, it's like you should follow what interests you and what you want to, but sometimes what interests you isn't like the most popular thing ever that'll make you $1 million. Like, um, you know, that's like David Lynch. Like he makes weird ass movies, or he made weird ass movies because he's dead now, R.I.P. But you know, he was friends with like George Lucas, and he was all like, you know, everyone just got to make what they like. He's like, fortunately, what I like, you know, he's like, what George likes makes him a $1 billion, but that's not what I like, you know. But he's chill with that. Oh yeah, I have seen Mega Dragonite. I like it. I like the big wing ears. Okay, let me open up Toon Boom. Toon Boom. Lynch's masterclass is free on YouTube if you ever have a couple hours of chilling. I didn't even know he had a masterclass. I've just seen like that one clip of him. Yeah, my opinion on Mega Dragonite is like I like the design. I think some parts are maybe like a little strange, but like overall I like it. And I like the art of it more than the models. But like I felt that way with like Pokemon stuff for a while. Like, oh yeah, the art's awesome, but the model's kind of whatever. Hmm. harmony, harmony, harmony. Here it is. Can I make this like look nicer? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't know. I like it being on like a little angle. Something about it. Just like. But yeah, we're still doing art. Now I'm gonna do some animating. I'll show you what I got cooking so far. See. So sweaty. Wait. A bit more towards the middle. So sweaty. Don't want my fries. Jacket gave me a t-shirt. Getting wet. You fool. What? My shirt! What are you did? No! No! That's all I got so far, but but yeah. I'm working on a new t-shirt promo because they're going to be going on sale once this video drops. Because I still have a bunch of them and I'm trying to sell them before I move into my new apartment. It's the t-shirt cat. It's Titty Cat. It's true.
Oh no.
Oh no. I gotta add the sensor bar. Drawing. Is this the one or is it? No. No, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. There's like, okay, yeah. There are keys to like jump forward to the next drawing. And I always forget them. But it's F and G. The sensor bar. Yeah, you know, they're not for free. Are we listening to Mom? Listening to Mom Jeans. What's that? Okay. Hmm. Blech. Only I could put Lay Streamer on Lay second screen and do something else too. What? Why can't you? Every idea that's shown itself to me has been mech related and huge, and I can't be arsed with huge right now. Well, like every idea in your brain, in your Brian. So they don't have a second screen. Well, you don't got to be watching every single thing I do. I'm just drawing. Like, I'm just drawing pictures. And these aren't even, like, good pictures. Like, these are just animation frames. Which, you know, can be good, but, like, I am purposely trying not to go overboard with these ones. I'm embracing the roughness of life and art and humanity. And I'm making this sound way more deep than it is. I've kind of like noticed that, or I've like realized that about myself and like what I like is like I like things that look like kind of rough. Like rough, but like and they also have a lot of character. And for some reason I like a lot of the times I like don't let myself be that. Like I'll like force myself or I don't know if I force myself, but like I have this part of me that's like, no, it has to be neater. Like, it has to look professional. Bleh. Like I just have that like that poo goblin in my brain that says that. And I don't know, I don't like that. Like I like when things look rough. I think they feel more human. And I have to kill the part of me that like is obsessed with things looking like perfect or whatever. 'Cause perfect is dumb. My mind goblin? Um, what did I say? The poo goblin? Oh, the poo goblin in my brain. Yeah. Yeah, you don't know about that? You don't know about the you don't know about the poo goblin in your brain? You know that meme where it's like kill the part of yourself that cringes. I'm like, I gotta kill the a part of myself that is a perfectionist. Froggy, Froggy. Imperfection is the spice of life, I would say when I was more carefree. Where'd your cares come from? Are you in care debt? Once you gotta kill it, but definitely give yourself final cut over your inner perfectionist because you have final cut directorial authority. Yeah, I mean, I think like, blah, 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 like, there's a time and a place for being perfect about things, and I think sometimes that desire comes from like wanting, I don't know, to like prove yourself. Like, I want to prove myself and prove that I am a good artist and make people go, wow. Um, but you know, you gotta weigh what that's worth. Is that worth like, I don't know, breaking your back over things that aren't that important for like what you're doing? And also like, you know, for one person to do, or like whatever. And like sometimes, yeah, I like when things don't look perfect. Like I like that more. So it's weird. It's like in my head, like, oh, it would be perfect if it wasn't perfect. But then I still have like this old idea of perfect in my brain. And then Makimo comes out from behind the frog. Yawn. Perfect's impossible. Yes, we still want to give it your all because of course you do. Yeah, I guess there's just different forms of all. Oh my god! Chai! And the people that are with Chai, I don't know it. The Chai, the, I don't know. The others. Hi. What's up? Hi Chai, how are you? Thank you for the big fat raid. Well, thank you. What's going on? I'm animating a a t-shirt promo. I could show y'all what I got so far. Chai drew a butt. That's awesome. I like butts. Show me what you got. With that like Rick and Morty. Show me Rick and Morty. Okay, yeah, I'll show you what I got so far. Let me turn off the storyboard layer so you could see all the other stuff. Okay, so it's a t-shirt promo, so keep that in mind. Ugh, so sweaty. Don't want my prize, Jacademia t-shirt. It's gonna be a t-shirt on that frame.
You fool. What?
My shirt! What are you did? No! No! And that's all I got so far. I love the frog's voice. Whoa. That's my voice. The titty sensor? Yeah. This cat is like unofficially named Titty Cat because they always have the titty bar sensor. But then I kind of added this guy who steals the shirt, and I'm like, oh, I guess the lore of this strange world is that like there's lots of shirtless people and everyone gets like titty sensors, sensor bars, so everyone's just trying to cover up. Which is why the shirt is like, I don't know, it's valuable. Also, I really like this stupid run animation. Like it's not good, but I think it looks funny. Wait. Hit me up if you ever need more voices. I do them just for fun. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. I'm like, I don't know. I always feel weird about asking people for help or voices, stuff like that. But I would like to expand the Jackademia cinematic universe at some point, maybe. I don't know. Anyway, I hope your stream was nice. Thanks for rating, popping in. I hope you're doing well. But we've just been chilling. I was working on comms before. Now I'm doing some schmanimation. Temp tooth and mouth on nice. No. I'm going noodles to take drugs and do nothing. Hell yeah. Okay, awesome. I hope you feel better. Dental stuff is the worst. When I'm president, it'll be legal to kill your dentist. Then the crowd cheers. Yeah. And then we cut forward to like 4 years later and everyone has really bad like toothaches and gingivitis. It's like, where did we go wrong? Where did we go wrong? Also, hi, Wealth, partner in crime. I told people that we made a video game. I like this stupid looking, dumb looking frog. We name him Greg the Frog? Nah, nah, nah. Nah, 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 nah. This frog is too powerful for a name. They don't abide by our human ways. They simply are and always have been. Fred, like the guy from YouTube. Hey, it's Fred. Lucas Cruikshank. If I was Fred from YouTube, I'd be like, I'm Fred from YouTube. That's probably the only thing that would change in my life. They made a Nickelodeon movie with them? Duh. You mean Fred, Fred 2, Night of the Living Fred, and also Fred 3, Camp Fred? Yeah, I've seen all of them. I remember really liking Fred 1 and Fred 2 as a kid, and then not liking Fred 3 that much. Oh my god, Bunk Bunny. Hi. How are you? Brr. Hey, it's me. You're doing good? Yeah, Camp I Want a Pee-Pee. Yeah, Camp I Want a Pee-Pee. That one was the weakest of the Fred trilogy. Like, I didn't like hate it, but like compared to the first two, I like the first two a lot more. I get to tell you before that game jam you did looked awesome. Yo, thank you. It was pretty awesome. Hey! Hey! Have you seen any bat lately? No, not unless there's one that's hiding. that I haven't seen because they are hiding. But yeah, I'm doing pretty well. I signed a lease for an apartment last Monday, so I'm gonna be moving kind of soon-ish. I just need to make more money so I can like afford furniture and stuff. And I gotta like clean it out and all that, chiz. Ugh. So I'm trying to finish this shirt promo so I can hopefully sell the rest of my shirts. And then use that money to put it towards rent and maybe some furniture if I have enough extra. But I kind of want to just like set aside rent money for like a few months and be like, okay, I'm set for a few months. My partner also just signed a lease today on a new place. Whoa. Whoa. Look up male living space for inspo. Nah, I like furniture. I like furniture, but also my room is not that big. I mean, it's like it's tall, and it's long, but it's kind of narrow. Uh, so like I wanted to get a queen bed because all my life I've slept in a twin bed. But a queen bed would not fit, or it would fit, but it would take up like a lot of the room. So I'm going for a full. Facebook Marketplace. Oh, true, true, true. I need to buy a blush. Blush. Have you also seen that little green IKEA alien? I saw that alien and I was like, oh, that's such a cute alien. And I didn't realize it was like an IKEA thing. I need a diva bed. True. True. All I have is this open jar of bees. Bugs. Thank you. Well, I'm putting on the brain scratch playlist because I need brain stimulation. Is that actually a playlist you have? I do. You looking for loft bed frames for the full you got? Oh, actually, so I got a full bed, and then it was from Matt's cousin, and then Matt's cousin was also like, "Oh, do you want the frame too?" So I got the frame as well. So I got a bed and a frame for like $50, which is pretty nice. Does it actually work? My brain scratch playlist? I think so. The loft. What's a loft frame? Is that just like a high one? Like a tall one? It's the one with the little ladder and the open area underneath it. Oh, what? I don't think you sent that to me. I was thinking more like uh I don't know. Did I show you the room layout I made? Because I made like a new one like last week that I like. Hey, it's Yar. A Jack of Room tour. Maybe I'll get one when I move in, when it's actually like made. You have to replace your bed frame. Well, how much space beneath does it give? Because I don't know, because I'm tall, you know? Depends on the frame. Usually too hot in the bed when it's raised. Oh, because, oh my God, because of science. Because of science. Because hot air rises. I know this. I know this from science. Science is my favorite TV show. Let your chat make your room. Okay, I actually did have like an idea. Um, and I don't know if I'm gonna do it, but like one idea I had was like, oh, what if I did like a moving out stream where like try and like raise funds for me moving out and stuff. Um, and I offer like rewards and stuff. And I was thinking one of them could be like, oh, you can choose something I have to like put in my room, like a poster or something. Isn't that every stream? Bro, what are you talking about? No. No. Most of the money I make is from YouTube or commissions. And then another idea I had was like, if you give a certain amount of money, I'll like write, uh, I'll make a little like song for you, like my Fred song, but like for a the person. It'll be like their own theme song. But I've kind of been really busy, and I'm like, I don't know if I did something like that, I have to like plan it out. And I also feel weird about like doing that. For the YouTuber? No. For the Angry Spoon, bro. Do you even know the lore? I think that would be cool though. What? You want me to like call Fred the YouTuber and be like, hey, let me make you a theme song? Hey, I know you don't know me, and you don't really see you do YouTube still? I think he has his own personal channel or something. But he's pretty much like divorced from the Fred brand. Like I think he sold the Fred brand. Yeah, that's right. He like sold the Fred brand, and then whoever he sold it to, they like ran it into the ground. No, he sold the Fred brand to like some like YouTube like like company thing. Like an MGM or whatever. And then they were making like little Fred animations for like a bit. Maybe that was before he sold it. I don't even know, but I know he sold it. Hi, Deox. Hey! 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 Hmm. Don't forget to drink and take breaks. I've definitely been drinking water. Hey! Hi, 20 you. Hello. What's up? Welcome to the stream. Do I have Hello by OMFG on here? I don't know. I don't think so. How long does animating a video usually take? It kind of depends. Like, there are some videos that, there's like ones like these where it's like, oh, I'm literally like hand animating like everything. It's all like frame by frame. But this one's not that long, so it's not going to take like a crazy amount of time. Um, but then there's videos where like I do a mix of like frame by frame stuff and then also some rig stuff. Rigging things takes less time. So I don't know. It really depends. And then like I don't know, sometimes there's parts of videos that like or videos in general that go like surprisingly quick. And I'm like, whoa, whoa, I did that, whoa. And then there's other parts that are like surprisingly long. You know, it's never an exact science. I like this track. It is fun. How are you doing, Percy? Do you have my patch in this playlist? I don't know. I don't know all the names of all the songs in this playlist. Melting? No. Is it really that hot in California? It's not too bad here today in New York.
Hey, it's me.
85 currently? What is it here? I think it was like a high of 82 today. Maru! Hi, Maru. Been in the 90s normally. Buh.
Hey, it's me.
What are you working on? I'm working on a t-shirt promo because I'm putting my shirts on sale and I'm promoting that so as to let people know that that is what is happening so that they go like, oh, this is a good chance for me to buy a Jackademia brand Jackademia t-shirt. Power Company was doing maintenance last night, so I didn't fall asleep until like 2. No! I'll kill them. With kindness. I'll be like, here you go, have a glass of water so you can finish your job faster now that you have been replenished by this delicious beverage. And then they'll drink it, and then actually it will be poison. It's the meta room too. I do. I like meta room and fentanyl and aquasine and uh, violet pony and azali and floor baba and a bunch of stuff. You're live! You're live! I am. I am. Mr. Otterdog. It's true. Did you find out from random Twitch browsing or from Blue Sky or from some other thing? I don't know. YouTube a time ago. But I mean, how did you find out I was live right now? Unless, or were you following me before? Boop, 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 boop. Got on my Campupo? So what? Okay, sorry. Waff, I'm making a t-shirt promo.
Hey, it's me.
I gotta go whoop, whoop, whoop. Different t-shirt? No, same t-shirt. Terrible grammar. No, you're not a terrible grammar. I just don't know what to say about Campupo. I'm just joshing, dude. It's the same t-shirt. I'm putting it on sale so I could sell the rest of them. Okay. Your Makima Appreciation Day. I don't know. Do you want to come up with a day? Quack, 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 quack. Whenever rent is due. Yeah, show your appreciation by giving me money. Glop. Ow. Ouch. Hi, unpleasantness. Hello. Well, that was unpleasant. Good one. Yeah, it took all my brain energy to come up with that. Took my entire mind.
Hey, it's me.
Oh, Jack Name is my first stream. Whoa. Hello. Oh, hourglass. Kind of going a little sicko mode on these frames. I'm like embracing my inner AIM kid. Kind of first thought your name was Jack plus academia. There are people who think that and say that. And I'm like, I don't know. Am I a nerd? Don't answer that. Am I like teaching people stuff? I guess. I don't know. My brain is so big that just being in my mere presence is like being at school. Brain so big. Brain so big. First vid was about universities. True, true, true. I guess I shouldn't be surprised that people then think of that. But also, like, compared to like my other videos, that one isn't, it's definitely not my most popular. But now it's supposed to be the nut. Jack mixed with macadamia. Blah. You kind of give off Poindexter vibes. What? What? Ew. What? Like, actually? Are you telling me I give off, actually vibes? Bruh. I don't think I give off those vibes. I'm chill. I'm like chill. Like, I'm chill. I'm chill, you're wrong, and I'm right. See how chill I am? Poindexter predates that and means a boringly studious and socially inept person. Damn. I like Mara's definition because I don't think that applies to me. I definitely can be a little socially inept at times, but like, I would say uh, I'm not bad at it. Like when I have to be, or when I'm in the mood for being social, I'm pretty apt. I'm adept. Humpy cute vibes from the stream for sure. Cool. Way past cool. Cool is a destination and you've missed your stop. Yeah, you gotta stay the whole way around again. What's after cool? Frostbite? Dang. Ice cold. I proudly wear the Jackademia t-shirt almost all the time. Whoa. What color did you get? I want the feeling of playing God from animation. Oh, no, I would say like if I was playing God by animating, I would be like able to like snap my fingers and like it would just be done. This is more like I'm playing like Aristotle or not Aristotle. Who's the one who flew too close to the sun? I don't know. Icarus? Yeah, I'm playing Icarus. I'm playing Kid Icarus Uprising for the Nintendo 3DS. So I learned the hard way that you can set up autosave on Toon Boom and on Clip Studio Paint also. That'll save like every like 10 minutes or 15 minutes or whatever. So now I have that set up permanently because there was a time when I lost like so much progress because I was a doofus who did not save.
Me. It's me.
Have you ever played Ultra Kill? No. Carry on to Vinky instead of Premiere with 5-minute saves. Does the Vinky have auto saves? I'm actually not sure. I feel like they should, but I don't think I set them up. Hmm. Never had DaVinci come close to crashing, but from what I've heard, it'll somehow magically warn you that it's about to crash. I don't know. That hasn't. It's crashed for me like a few times, but it was like when I had done a bunch of like crazy stuff with like Fusion. Um, but I think it auto saved, like it restored my file, so I was like, okay, cool. But it definitely didn't warn me, as far as I remember. I don't know if I like this pose. I bought DaVinci Studio because I wanted GPU decoding and H.264 on Linux. Uh, I didn't buy DaVinci. They literally reached out to me after I'd already started using it, and they were like, "We want to. Have you ever tried DaVinci? We want to give you DaVinci Studio for free. Just put a link to our website in your descriptions." And I was like, "Whoa!" I was literally like about to buy it. Thank you. It's like one of the only like free things I've gotten for being like a YouTuber. It's kind of awesome. Yeah, no, they like helped me out when I was having like some issues with some of the features or like some stuff I was like trying to do. Like it's definitely not perfect. There are some things where it's like, what? Why does it work like that? Or why can't I do this? Like type stuff. But compared to Adobe, it's like, oh wow, they're like humane. And I would recommend it, especially like the free version. If anyone out there is like, I want to start doing video stuff, but Adobe's so expensive, then you should get DaVinci Resolve. Because the free version you could do like a lot with. Like I basically made my whole video. I made like 90% of my recent video in the free version. Hi Jen, I'm back. I played Burrow Mill. The levels remind me of Cave Story. Yo. Thank you. Yeah, I definitely took a lot of inspiration for the tile designs from Cave Story because I love Cave Story. The eyes kind of give it away. Oh yeah, the eye, uh, the eye like tiles. Yeah, I was like, it just works with like the theming of the game, and also they're they're cool. I don't know how I feel about this frame. I don't know if it works.
It's me.
What? Did I do game dev on stream? No, I didn't stream anything about from the game jam. I was like, this is just a personal thing I'm doing. I'm not gonna turn it into a video, especially because I'm like working with other people. Um, I did stream when I did WarioWare, which did involve game dev. But this one, the Burmo, I just did like the art and a little bit of music. I didn't do all the art. Like Chris helped with a bunch of it, but I did do a good chunk of the art.
Me. Me. Here. Here.
What? Magic butt powers? Bruh. Bruh. You know, I hadn't thought about it. To be honest. Definitely hadn't thought about magic butt powers. Bloop, bloop, bloop.
Me.
Hand meat hurt, so I'm stopping for today. Thank you for the stream. What? Have you been drawing? Why does your hand meat hurt? But I hope you feel better. Been drawing a trash mech? Bye. Have a nice rest of your night, day, night. Mm, how do I draw? Is this live stream still recording? It's still going. Still live. I want to make myself hot chalky so badly, but I don't have the ingredients. I've never made like homemade hot chocolate. I've only ever had like uh like the Swiss Miss kind or whatever. As in a woman from Switzerland? I don't know, it's just called Swiss Miss. It's like a brand. It's just like a hot chocolate brand. I don't know. It's just called that. I think it's definitely Swiss. Like it's got like a picture of like the Alps on it. Or it's Swiss branded. I don't know if it's actually from Switzerland. Never heard of it. Damn. Damn. Maybe I'm making it up. Maybe I've just been hallucinating my whole life. But only specifically for Swiss Miss hot chocolate. Was it good? I mean, I still have it like to this day. Like it's good for what it is. I mean, it's good like you just add like you just boil some water, pour it in, or you can like heat up milk and add that. It's good. What if there's milk Swiss Miss than water Swiss Miss? Usually I do both. It's like I don't want to use up a butt ton of milk and I don't like drinking too much milk, but if it's just water, it's like yeah, it's like watery. So I'll do like half water and then I'll add milk. Jom. Yeah, this artist named Jom. Do you know John Percy? Mm-hmm. This does sound Percy core. Y'all ever hear a song and you're like, damn, this is Percy Core. I know I've been there. Like Astronaut song and Radio Silent. Invisible blocks. That's hard to complicated to program. I wouldn't know. I didn't do the programming, but I definitely know it took some time. You're back. Ah. Hi. I don't know what you mean. I've been streaming every week consistently. YouTuber's awesome. Did you make it? Thanks. I did. Boop, 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 boop. That's funny. Boop, 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 boop. La la la. Okay. Okay. Mm. Ba, 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 boopy, boop, boop, boop. I think my goal for the rest of the stream is I want to finish animating this little step sequence, because it goes like,
Hey, it's me. I'm friends with
it's got to
this
be like, wop, wop, wop. And once I finish that, then I will get dinner and eat grub. It'll be good. It'll be like, maybe. I actually don't know. I don't know if my parents have made dinner. That's one thing I'm gonna miss when I moved out. Dinner being made whilst I work on things. Rent and rent. I'm not gonna miss rent. I'm gonna have rent and then not like rent. Blah. Uber Eats app is about to get lots of screen time. That or noodles and bread. No, Uber Eats is like horrible. All like freaking like Grubhub, DoorDash, all that like food on demand stuff is so freaking expensive. I had a period where I was like, door dashing stuff. And it was while I was like streaming, like I had a period of doing that. And then I realized like, wow, this is really, really, really expensive compared to like not doing that. If anything, it'd just be lots of frozen meals. But I don't want to do that. I want to get better at cooking. Only worth doing when there's coupons. Coupons. Where do you find coupons, Percy? Or is it just like the things when they offer in the app? They're like, hey, you haven't ordered from us in a while. We don't like that.
Hey, hey.
Bobbish Basics. Is Bobbish Basics, is that like a YouTube channel? And I know Cooking with Babish. Or Binging with Babish, not Cooking with Babish. Cooking with Cabish. I like this frame so far. I think it looks funny. We're gonna listen to the song on a different one. Music in Barrel kind of reminds me of the new chapter 4 for Block Tales. I don't know what that is. But Valve made the main, not the main, bleh. Valve made the level theme. track feels like a cross between Deltarune and the OST for Tetris CDI. I know Valve definitely was trying to go for like a Donkey Kong Country kind of vibe. Delta, yeah, I felt like Deltarune, Tetris CDI, and David Weiss all put together. I was just playing the game theory song of Ripped of the Necro Dancer. Oh my god. That's a real piece of music. It's awesome. I like art. Want to shout out your favorite YouTubers? Uh, Yo, have you guys ever heard of Scott the Wise? I don't know. I don't really. I wasn't thinking of doing that, but sure. Um, mm, I don't know. I always like when Nitro Rad comes out with a new video. Definitely enjoyed his like game reviews, especially more in the past year or two, maybe more, maybe like past few years, where he's become more positive, I guess. Like he's trying, not trying as hard to be like, oh, negative game reviewer, I'm funny or whatever. I like him. I like this stuff. And I always find out about like cool indie platformers from him. Nitro Rad, not Nitro what? Um, then other stuff? Trying to think. Obviously, I have like some favorite YouTubers, but I don't know. I would have to look through like my my subscriptions. A lot of times when I watch YouTube lately, it's been like when I'm going to bed or whatever. One YouTuber that I put on a lot when I'm going to bed is Retro Game Core. He's just this guy and he just like reviews like uh retro game handhelds. And not like, oh, the Game Boy Color, like modern day retro game handhelds that like run Android or whatever, and they're like for like emulating and stuff like that. Because there's so many weird ones, and he just like will like talk about them for like half an hour. And I don't know. I'm like, I'm never gonna buy this thing, but I kind of want to know what he thinks about it. Like the Soldier Boy? No, that's not really like a real console. That's like, no, no, no. There's a bunch of them. Or like he'll review like handheld gaming PCs. Um, there's like the Retroid, like the Retroid Pocket Classic, stuff like that. And then also like even more niche things. I don't know. He's not very exciting, but I kind of just like watching people talk about stuff that they're interested in. And there's something about I like seeing like the gaming like hardware of like these like weird little devices. Yes, that's pretty human and relatable. You're sounding like an alien right now. Ah, yes. That is very human. I too am human. Looks so cute. Hi, Quint. Uh, thanks.
Hey, it's me. I'm I'm
Okay, I need like one more frame of like squishery, I think, before like the pop up. It's like pop. Might just be lazy with this one.
I'm friend I'm friend I'm friend
Hi, Quint. How are you doing? Uh, oh my god, we're over 4 hours. Oh. Okay, I want to wrap this up. Wrap this up so I could eat food in my belly. I'm good. Hope you're well. Just trying to survive this heat. Damn, everyone's dealing with the heat. I'm pretty good right now because I got the AC on in my room. And also, I don't think it's been that bad in New York. Being in the tropical part of the world, we've just been blasted by heat. Oh gosh. It's not that hot here in France. Whoa, French. Whoa. Whoa. Pizza while sleeping? Mm. I don't think that sounds good because I think you'd probably choke and die. Probably. What do I know though? I've actually never tried to sleep and eat, so I guess I wouldn't know. Although I guess I feel like in cartoons and stuff, cartoons, they always have like they'll have like sleepwalking scenes and then like oh they'll go to the fridge and like grab a slice of pizza and like eat it in their sleep and then go back up to bed or whatever. But is that actually possible? Like can people sleep eat? Yes? Are you sure? Really?
I'm friend. I'm friend. I'm friend.
Mm.
I'm friend. I'm friend.
You're referencing the Chowder episode specifically? No, it's nothing specific. I just feel like it's happened in tons of cartoons. This looks great. Oh my gosh, thank you. Blah. Blah. Thank you, Semi Spree. 28 degrees citrus. Hmm. Hmm. Yawning. Time to eat. Yeah, those are always connected. Bah. Animating. Animating's cool, but sometimes, man, sometimes I'm like, damn, this shit takes forever. I guess that's not sometimes. That's like most times. Oh, yeah, so this song by Metaroom, I was informed was actually made for Snuffy, the VTuber, which I didn't even know. I just found this song and I liked it, and then I was told that. I was like, oh, I was like, that's cool. It's a good song. Mm, okay. Back, I finished Bromo. Hooray! Really good game. Thank you. I appreciate the review. Will I smoke a blunt at 4 hours and 20 minutes? Dude, I've been smoking blunts this whole time. Every single minute of the stream. You just didn't know because I'm really good. Actually, I just decided to quit forever. 'Cause clearly my talents aren't recognized. But like a GBA title, it was actually at the same resolution as Game Boy Advance games. Like we chose to do that. But, 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 but. Something even some real GBA games struggle to do. Yeah, I don't know how we did it. Like, I'm surprised we didn't have to resize things. Like, we just decided, like, okay, this is the size of the blocks and this is the size of the character, and we didn't have to change it. Luckily. It's an eye thing. Like, if you look at it and you don't feel like you need to look out more, then you did it right. Dang. Cool. Some Mega Man games didn't do it right. I feel like there definitely were some games on the GBA where they were just like trying to like flaunt their graphics and they didn't really put the gameplay first. You know, they're like, look what we can do on a handheld. Which I guess makes sense.
Hey, it's me. I'm friends with. I'm
I feel like this needs to be faster.
I'm friends. I'm friends with this frog. Hey, it's me. I'm friends with this frog. Hey, it's me. I'm friends with this. I'm friend. I'm. I'm friend. I'm friends.
Mhm.
I'm friends.
I feel like that's pretty good timing. I was trying to match up like the bounce with the sound.
I'm friends. I'm
A little sooner.
me. I'm friends with this.
Yeah.
I'm friends with this frog. I'm friends with this frog.
One more drawing. Good song right now. Too bad I can't read what it's called. Yeah. I can't read it either because I don't speak Japanese. I think it's Japanese. But I could put the link to the song in the chat if you'd like. Fanta. I've definitely found a lot more um, songs in this vein since I made this playlist because it'll like recommend songs that are similar. But definitely started with like Bowen and like Femtanol. Boop a doop. Okay, we're almost done. I'm just crazy. Okay. Friends with this frog. Friends with this frog. Again, this was pretty fun. Why are you acting like it's over? Are you leaving? It's not over till I say it's over. And then it's over. I like emo Jacka. Cool. I mean, whatever. The lore for Burma was that most likely that Mortimer was part of the secret mole society or whatever. Um, kinda. Not like Mortimer's a part of the mole society or whatever, but that uh moles are pretty cool and that Mortimer's like has I don't know some kind of connection to them, whether it's like just heritage or what. I don't know. But they're long gone. That that like whoever built that temple. I don't know. It's not that deep. We like came up with it like in an afternoon, like the story. At least like, the basic gist of the story.
Hey, it's me. I'm friends with this frog.
Okay, awesome. He's indigenous. Yeah, exactly. Let's see, what did I do today? I added the sensor bar on this shot. And I drew this one. And I animated this whole shebang. Still gotta animate like Makima's mouth, but I'm hungry. I'm gonna get dinner. See the entire animation again? Ah. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, whatever. Ugh, so sweaty.
Don't want my
Fries,
fries.
Jack
Jack gave me a t-shirt.
It's getting wet.
You fool. What?
My shirt!
What are you...
No! No!
Hey, it's me. I'm friends with this frog.
That, yeah, okay. There's not that much more. It's just like, they stare, and then Makima's like, I could solve your problem. And then he goes, with the power of savings. And then I talk about the shirts. And then it says ships at 35 business days. And there's just a moment of like ambient noise as Titty Cat is just sitting in the pool of water at nighttime. That's the whole video. All right. Ba 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 ba. Oh. Mm. Well, see you in a month. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know when the next time I'll stream is. Who knows? But I do want to get back to streaming more regularly. Uh, regularly-ish. I think I'll do it more once I'm like moved into my new apartment. Maybe I'll do a thing for that. Maybe not. I don't know. But hopefully, I'm trying to get this advertisement promo thing done by the end of the month. And then that'll be out. And then that'll be cool. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for that. Yes, I will eat well and all that. All that jazz. I guess I could see who's streaming. Maybe there's a lot of people streaming. Oh my shlobby shloop. Whoa. There's a lot of people stream on Wednesdays. Damn. Hi, Nintendo. Hmm. Hold on. Let me see if what Rocco's doing. Maybe we could raid Rocco or Chomp. Rocco's playing New Super Mario Bros. Oh, okay. We're gonna raid my friend Rocco. We're gonna do that. Everyone, I hope you all have a nice day / night / weekend. Although it's the middle of the week, never mind. I hope you have a nice rest of your time. And yeah, hopefully it won't be too long till I'm back streaming, but we'll see. Yeah, we're gonna raid Rocco. And Percy, what the frick? Why would you redeem that? What should the raid message be? It's gonna be like, it's just raid message. Raid message. That's the raid message. I guess I'll get naked really quick for Percy. No. No. There we go. No way. All right, well, what the hell, Percy? Freak. Freak. Damn. All right, hope y'all have a nice... Yeah. Bye. Bye-bye. Where's my end stream button?